嗨，猫猫，嗨，阿修。嗨，千秋。一登上来就叫了一声，是怎样
？What's happening? I can't focus. I shouldn't get too.
Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep.
排毒丸，对吼，他的那个排毒丸被同学吃掉了。
1,000 unis.
Are you serious? No thanks. I'll get one from.
You won't.
What?
There ain't any more. All pipe pills kaput.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Go check. But that's my last one. I may have nothing when you're back. Will you take the risk?
Where did you get it?
Not your business.
I won't buy it unless you tell me.
We squealers take risks to make sure even kitties like you stand a chance to stay alive.
哎，GV， 我说 GV 不是 Siri， 为什么2次咯？
Provided we get money.
That's all you need to know.
Okay then. There's an app to detect counterfeit. Let me check. Yep, authentic.
So, 1,000 unis. Take it or leave it.
我有1000吗？我有1000吗？买好了。我记得他老爸身上好像有1颗。
Okay, but
No bargaining.
that price is outrageous.
It's the law of supply and demand. And demand is way high at the moment.
I don't have enough right now. But I'll find a way.
Don't wait too long.
Oh，先切换。哦，他老爸身上有1颗哎。被撞扁了。所以现在
Now that's a cool
现在回不
hoverbike.
去。
When I was young, I always dreamt of riding one of these. Still do, actually.
That looks dangerous to me. I thought these were illegal.
I can't make a real living without. Lasers.
Maybe we.
Huh?
Someone hurt us.
Let's enter.
Who are you?
哎，属人保安呢？保全。
We're
原来
here
他
to
是这么后面
investigate.
才看到
No
他。
kidding, man. The chief of police said he'd send his best investigators. I didn't expect to see a darn crook and an ugly boy.
好嘴炮哦。嗨，小忍。
Watch your tongue. We're here to help.
Uncle Wes sent us. You can call him to check.
No point. I know the old weasel. I shouldn't be surprised.
No time to waste. Fill us in on the situation.
Yeah, I should have guessed he wouldn't take time for that either. One of the 2 engineers living here has disappeared.
Living? Aren't they supposed to work here?
Same. They never leave the place.
What makes you think the situation is serious?
I do regular room checks. During my last one, I just couldn't find Dr. Hush.
Couldn't he just be hiding somewhere?
Man, don't take me for an amateur. I've looked all over the place. Besides, the guy's medical device has stopped indicating any vitals for hours.
Maybe he arranged his escape and left while he didn't look.
Impossible.
鲁
As
叔
you've seen,
真的耶
lasers block the
看起
entrance
来就是
constantly.
比较老。
Even the engineers aren't allowed to leave without permission, which is by request to us agents. Well, Dr. Hush didn't make any such request.
That place sounds like prison.
Nah, I know those intellectual types. They don't mind dedicating their whole life to working on their crazy projects. Shane is a good example of that. I'm pretty sure they asked for it.
The croc is correct. They said to me once that studies
Hey,
have proven
Kaiwei.
this way of living enhances creativity. To me, that's just an excuse to do whatever they want, but heck, the barriers are for their own protection from outside threats.
Yeah, totally not paranoid.
You should know. That fits the description of most drummers. Can't blame them with all those drones roaming outside. But they created this situation themselves.
哦，巫师博士。
Are you the only guard in this place?
I prefer the term security agent.
安防专员。
Whatever. Answer the question.
Fortunately not. I couldn't stand being here all day. But there's only one of us at a time. The scientist was there when I arrived this morning. He disappeared during my shift.
Has this situation happened before?
I don't think so. I mean, those scientists may be crazy over the edge. They're locked up in here, so that limits the possibilities.
Anything you can tell me on that missing engineer, Dr. Hush?
Just your average scientist in his 40s. Pretty sure his only family and friends are his bot prototypes.
Bots? He's making them?
Not exactly. He specialized in AI programming.
研究人工智慧。
He occupies the room on the left.
When was the last time he was seen?
I arrived this morning at 3 a.m. When I take my shift, I always check on him. He was there.
So, you saw him? Are you certain?
Yeah, in the flesh.
Did he exit his room after that?
Yeah, I saw him go to the restroom. His medical tracking stopped at around 5 a.m. That thing isn't very precise, so it could have been 1 or 2 hours before or after.
What? With all the advanced technology available, you'd think this would be accurate.
It's called living privacy.
Even if you're dead?
I won't pretend to know your job, Croc Detective, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. You better darn well be alive. I can't afford losing my job.
About Dr. Hush, what else can you tell me?
Dunno. You'd better take a look at this room. That should tell you more about the character.
Got it. You mentioned 2 engineers, didn't you?
Yeah, Dr. Mink is the other one.
敏克。
He's working on nanobots. Kinda
I
the
mean,
I
he
know
should.
it all type.
How do they get along?
They don't. They're like cats and dogs, always bickering over stupid things. Yet they've never asked to be moved to another lab. I guess it's just a game of rivalry.
Let's hope so. Anyone else here?
Nope. All visitors are required special permissions, and that includes drone delivery. No one entered or exited the building until your arrival.
Why would you need deliveries if you've got a pipe mail in the hall?
Some packages still can't pass through there, you know.
Could somebody use it to escape?
No way! You'd have to be cut into pieces. And that would surely leave some traces around.
Ugh, right. Are you certain there's no escape route?
Yeah, the windows are fake. The labs are not connected in any way. The only access is the main entrance you came from. Never has been any other way.
Never say never.
Take a gamble? I'd bet 100 unis on them.
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk right now.
好赌哦。
Shame.
Shame.
I've been meaning to ask, what's a squealer doing here in the drums?
None of your business.
Just mentioning. I thought your clan had been banished from the whole country.
What clan? I'm forbidden from regular jobs just because some others screwed up years ago?
Well,
Shut up. You know nothing. I hate people like you. All
Ooh, seems like a tough. Better not insist. Is he hiding something from... A squealer? Given my recent experience, I'm not used to trusting those guys. What can you tell me about this?
That's rubbish.
废物。
Straight to the point, huh? I'll take a look around.
Not too soon. You better solve this fast. I was supposed to finish my shift when I won't get paid for this overtime.
Grandpa's walking and fighting just the right side. Hey. The recipient for the pipe? Huh. As empty as my will. A pipe mail? In the middle of the hall?
Those guys receive shipments all the time. Mostly aimed for their material printers, but also their junk food.
Can't see anything special about it, but it's shut. Any way to open it?
哎，小空，
Nah, it's totally automatized, and only goes one way. The only thing those scientists produce is information.
Makes sense. Oh, nice flowers. These make me feel nostalgic for some reason. Whose room is this?
Dr. Hush's.
The guy who disappeared? Let's have a look. Let's look around.
Sure.
That's Dr. Hush's? Seems locked. Let's look around.
Sure.
Some kind of grease spot.
哦，他直接舔，
Tastes like coffee.
他怎么直接舔那个污渍啊？
Parts for experiments, maybe? Some information is tidy. 90% charged. Do not disturb until charge is complete. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning? This bot is the one displayed on the screen? I'll try turning it.
Warning! Do not disturb until charge is complete.
Oops.
You should listen, Mr. Brock. Otherwise, we might damage it.
Nice. An animated painting. What's in there? Nothing in particular. I know this model. It was pretty popular 20 years ago.
Looks ugly. What could have made them so popular?
Beats me. Energizing bits. Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table. You'd think scientists would be less Oh, so this adds some kind of ramp? Looks rough. You'd think such valuable personnel would... Huh.
"哎，小山茶，
This bot. I'll try to...
Warning!
Oops.
You should listen.
然后晕呢。
Let's look around. What's in there?
The The restroom.
I'll have a peek. No one's there. I'll examine this room. It won't open. Huh? I hear music. A loud beat. Pretty catchy.
Go away. I'm busy.
Huh. Open.
Hey! Who the heck are you?
Such a nice way to introduce yourself. Mind if I enter?
Of course I mind. I'm in the middle of something important.
Like dancing? I'm here to...
Get out! You again? I wasn't clear enough.
I'm a detective. I'm here to investigate.
Oh gosh!
Hey!
I paid all my taxes. Leave me alone.
他在担心什么？
You again?
No.
Leave me alone, reptile.
Listen, you got 2 seconds to step aside, or else I might start getting a bit angry.
All right, please.
Oh，
So, why are you here?
Huh? What the? Guard!
Hey, what's going on?
Dr. Hush?
Oh, this is...
Oh my gosh! Is he?
Well, case solved.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So much for looking all over the place, huh?
I swear, he wasn't there.
It's true! What the heck is going on here?
I'll tell you what. Dr. Hush is dead as a doornail.
That can't be. A murder in the drums?
Now I get it. Mink, you wouldn't let me in when I checked this morning. Seems like you had a very good reason for that.
Are you accusing me? You're out of your mind.
There's a corpse in your room, man. What do you have to say about that?
Now, relax. This murder case is in my hands. Let guard. Block all exits.
Already done, Big Snout.
Then block all communications from outside. Nobody enters or exits this building. And no data either.
On my way.
And you,
那个保全好胖。
stay here. Don't move an inch.
Oh, you can't be serious. I've got a ton of work ahead. I'm late on schedule. Oh, of course a simple mind like you wouldn't understand it.
Your colleague is dead. At this stage, all I can say is that you're a suspect. But even if you're innocent, what do you think might happen if I don't find the culprit? Who's to say you're not the next one on the list?
Ooh. Rats. Even dead, that guy keeps aggravating me.
You're the only one who can explain the tech-savvy stuff, so...
I'll save you time. I'll follow you around so you can keep an eye on me.
Good.
I'm impressed, Mr. Brock. Even with all that, you keep your cool.
Yeah?
Did you already solve a murder case before?
Not that I can remember. But I watched some noir livies when I was young. Seemed like the appropriate things to say.
Oh, well, you're still pretty cool.
Thanks. Why is this happening to me? Can't I have a normal day? That power socket, it's burnt down.
Oh, I tried hooking up an ancient bot. The bad idea.
What bot?
Doesn't matter. I threw it away a week ago. All the other bots in this facility are modern.
You mean only old bots can cause this?
Yeah. Manufactured pre-autarchism.
Interesting.
Don't touch this.
Why? Does it bite?
Don't place. Can't you see that's my work tablet? It contains confidential information.
So?
Do you have any idea what could happen if it fell in the wrong hands?
No, but I'm the detective here, so I'm not giving you a choice.
Okay. Go ahead. Put your greasy hands on it.
I can't do anything.
Yes, obviously. There's security.
Well then,
No.
what? Listen, buddy. I'm in no mood for jokes, so do your part, or this little friend of yours may accidentally end up stuck in your face.
If you... So?
On second thought, I can't understand any.
Let me see. Oh, at first glance, I don't see any. This is some research data on power efficiency.
Okay, in any case, I don't see any blood on this tablet. Unless it's been wiped off. I doubt this is a crime weapon.
No. You think?
Can't exclude any possibility. He's not holding anything, but... there's some black stains on his fingers. Blood here? Maybe it got there after the impact. No breathing. Poor guy. Looks like he was bludgeoned from behind. I should take a closer look at that stain. Empty pockets. I've rarely seen dead bodies, but I would have thought he'd be more stiff. Looks like he's been hit right with enough strength. Nice hands, though. What's this? Some kind of apparatus? Ah, I see it now. That's one of those old-fashioned lamps, right next... That would make sense if it bumped into his head. Flowers hanging from the ceiling are leaking into this sink.
The juice from Hengalis Wallace boosts focus and memory. Oh, it's so refreshing. I just can't do without it. Want some?
Definitely.
Help yourself.
Feels like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's eating.
Right?
Is that? It looks straight.
这是被拉出来的。
Mr. Brock, there's no time to sleep.
Just,
So?
it's unusually comfortable compared. I heard some sound coming from the room earlier. Must have been output from there. What's that?
Yes, we're stuck in here all the time. The air has to recycle some.
Ugh, really not my kind.
You have no taste.
A ray of light?
Yup. 10 feet of enjoyment. Ever heard of ray therapy? The hot temperature reduces stress and
Could this be used to hurt someone?
at maximum power, it could burn your skin.
Not killing someone, though.
Maybe if you were to spend years underneath it.
Oh, don't tell me. These are...
爱主播刚下班吗？
things.
Nanites, also called nanobots.
Yeah, close enough. What are these for?
Are you serious? We've been using them for ages.
Now that you mention it, I think Leah used them in conjunction with medicine.
Yes, their main usage is health. Inject them, and they can repair your body from the...
Neato.
Well, there's a recurring rumor in our nano. A scientist would have succeeded to take direct control.
Sounds scary.
Indeed. But let me reassure you, this never happened. If someone had truly made such a discovery.
So, you didn't?
I wish.
That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms. How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis tool. Nanomachines reproduce the behavior of insects. In particular, they make barely audible sounds depending on the situation. This amplifies their noise. Why do I even bother?
Sorry.
Watch out!
Huh?
I'm working with acidic solution.
May I put a leg in?
No!
I thought you were specialized in nanotechnics.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah, that. Why the chemicals then?
Nanites act on a molecular level.
Oh, so you're making liquid robots? guess you could strangle.
See any strangulation marks on the...
Not really. Oh, I've seen more speakers than I can bear for one day. Dr. Mink, I have a few questions.
I was afraid you were going...
But first, please swear to tell the truth.
Of course. I always do. Lie. I do not want to waste time.
Very well. How long have you been working here?
Since I majored in research, about 5 years ago, we've both been selected to join this high-rank facility. The kind of opportunity that you...
So you've known each other?
Yes, although we've never really been close.
Does this mean you don't like each other?
No, that's irrelevant. We just do our jobs and are entirely dedicated to it. We dedicate our lives so that humanity can progress.
No friends?
Loving a single person. We cannot afford to live such a... We will be immortalized for our work forever.
But...
No, but I made this choice years ago, and I never regret it.
What a sad way to live. So, what kind of scientist are you?
I specialize in nanotechnology and biology. We've been studying them for decades. However, a groundbreaking discovery was made in...
Sorry, Doc. I'd prefer to stick to the What can you tell me about Dr. Hush?
He was dealing with macro-robotic, while I'm dealing with nano. We've been selected to work in the same building.
And how is your relationship lately?
I see where you're going. Yes, it was...
Why?
The government started shifting the funding to scientific projects. In particular, they reduced the budget for nanotechnology projects.
So this directly impacted your
Listen, that's true. But even with the budget alterations, I didn't hold a grudge against him. Actually, he's the one who changed. He barely talked to me anymore. And when he did, lately I could swear he was I just figured he was too busy. Oh, I could never imagine he would end up like this.
Any idea what could have happened?
Honestly, not the slightest. I was here all day. He wasn't. I'm sure of it.
Well, the corpse is in the middle of your room. You should have seen him enter at some point.
No, I swear. It's like he magically appeared behind me.
Magic.
I know how this sounds.
Right now, I don't believe in anything other... He doesn't really look trustworthy. I better try and squeeze the facts out of him. See... I'll look around.
You better
You okay?
Well, I didn't expect it's both neat knowing there's a killer around. You don't mind me staying
Of course.
Thanks.
Dr. Mink. Does this seem important to you?
What kind of question is...
Just reply.
No!
Okay. I was one.
That's amazing. How are you I'd love to...
Couldn't you just focus on... Just a moment.
I'm not the...
你用放大镜看他吗？
It's exactly... Hey, this is really... Whoa, his hand is literally covered by nanites.
纳米机器人。
I better write this down. Well, no flea... Well, a few nanites here on this hand, but not enough to conclude it. I'm just straight... Using his favorite magnifying glass... Nothing. It's exactly... What's that?
Yes, we're stuck in here all...
got more questions. Stay put.
I don't have all day.
Oh, I didn't have that one.
诶，他100%了诶。
That thing. Does this mean?
YOLO!
Huh?
You seem surprised. And do not worry. I am glad to see a new face.
Oh, so you.
Dr. Hush's assistant. Tidy. I tidy things up, left, down, right.
I see. Mind if I ask a few questions?
I do not mind.
So.
Yup. He's my dad. Where's my daddy?
He's dead.
Hey, show some compassion for the little guy.
What guy? He's a piece of junk.
Daddy dead?
Well, seems so. We're trying to understand.
Dead, daddy dead.
I thought you'd be.
Told you. The thing has no feeling.
Oh, no. It means no see. Daddy dead. Daddy.
Look, well, maybe not. Anyway, I gotta ask, did you hurt your daddy?
Hurt daddy? I cannot. Not.
Why are you
Oh, bug. Changing. Dad.
him?
He's telling the truth.
How can you tell? He keeps changing.
Daddy is good.
I couldn't care less about his body language or guts. No robot can harm his creator. Ever. That's the goal.
Care to elaborate? When did you see your daddy for the last time?
有个老虎 Daddy，你是不是也很想要？
Morning. 5:04.
What was he doing?
Daddy away.
Did he say anything when leaving?
Yup. Retrieving record.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
What? This is impossible! Dr. Hush never even came to my office today.
Then how do you explain the fact that he's in your room currently?
I don't know. That bag of screws is lying. I'm gonna tell.
Calm down, or I shall. What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Charge. Power to.
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off when I first found you.
Tidy. Several phases of sleep. Like.
Dr. Mink,
Yes. We don't shut off machines immediately to the same way. It takes several steps before full awakening.
吸尘器肯定要有那个功能的吧？
But you still shouldn't listen to that bot.
did your sensors record anything else?
Nothing unusual.
Surely you've seen all those fantastical years ago. When the scientific community, there's a golden rule. It's implemented in the hardware, encrypted deep with no robot can attack their creator.
That's true. We've learned this at the
We do not.
Okay, so they can't harm their creator. I've had to get my way through tribots more than once.
Of course, there are varied levels of permissions.
Permission to tidy.
Shh! Stay here. For standard bots, close family and friends are included in a second layer. Police and military tribots are designed for battle
哎，拿
and may
铁
attack，anyone
你
who
回
is
家到
considered
家了
a
吗
threat.？This varies according to model. Besides, we've never had any accident.
Never say never. Life has taught me. What makes you so certain that Dr. Hush respected the no?
Simple. An algorithm thoroughly checks.
到家了，那你吃饱了吗？
Dance. YOLO.
It's hardly the moment to do.
Anyway, if he didn't comply,
Okay. Tell me, what can?
Tidy can tidy.
Yes.
Tidy can stretch like this. Or that.
That's pretty cool.
哦，他这个感觉可以上那个通风管。
I admit it. Can you?
Ridiculous. Vertical. Horizontal. Daddy cannot. Now.
You're bending them right now.
Yes. My mistake. Cannot bend while extending.
Oh, so what's the exact use?
你要直接躺上床了吗？这么早？
Moving arms, very efficient.
I see. Must be more practical to grab things scattered in a room. Anything else?
Tidy can carry objects. Tidy has sensors to detect humans and objects.
Useful to bring the coffee.
Also, Tidy can strip clothes. Daddy likes getting naked.
哦，Daddy 喜欢全身光溜溜。
What did he just say?
Please, naked.
No.
Either he's got a screw loose, or Dr. Hush is an exhibitionist. I wonder.
Mr. Brock? What are you writing?
Well, it's a clue, so...
哎，全身，
Daddy, all naked. Yup.
This seems like a sympathetic... Don't really trust those artificial beings. I need to find the truth. Does this item...
No good.
Looks like this...
That is a mess. Allowed to touch.
Hey, wait!
Nobody can.
That should be...
Enough. Got.
Wait! I forbid you...
Not Daddy. Not get lost.
What? You little
Tidy, stay. You should not mess with anything right now.
Okay, Minky.
He obeys you?
Of course. Can't say I like it, but that thing, I'm in his close acquaintances.
亲朋好友名单。
Oh well. As long as he doesn't move. I know this model.
Looks
Beats me.
哦，可以叫他解锁吗？
Last connection 445. I need to understand.
You're not the...
What's your relationship with Tidy?
He's the maintenance bot. He just comes and goes.
Did he come today?
No, until your arrival.
Are you...
The guard did check if everything was okay.
I've noticed the doors close automatically. How does Tidy open them?
Just like us. He pushes the button.
Free to roam around?
Yes. Well, except my room. I deny him access. He must knock at the door first.
How come?
You know, I don't want a bot.
Says... You said Tidy was lying. Is a bot truly capable of lies?
Usually, no, but I never programmed it. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush was doing AI. This could also be the result of a bug in the core. Tidy could believe what he says is the truth.
But you heard the recording.
I don't know. Yes, it sounded exactly... Oh, there must be...
Yeah. I'll look around for clips.
You better find out.
对哦，没有看过这个。
Wait, how come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot?
纳米机器人。诶，我可以用放大镜看它吗？
Hey, this... I'm just strange. What's in there? Nothing in particular. Using his favorite nothing. Parts for... That's amazing. This could be called...
Dr. Hush is a maniac. He hates when something isn't where it belongs. So he taught... I remember him going insane once, because I didn't put my coffee exactly at the center.
Yeah, well...
What do you mean?
There's an exception. BROK 1, sign... Tight. 1, it's apparent... Energizing bit. Dr. Hush must have... There are crumbs all over. You'd think scientists...
它会跟出来吗？
A pipe mail.
Exactly.
Well...
Mr. Brock! I've noticed a restroom in the hall.
Oh. Ott seems to have an idea. Let's see what he's got. What do you think, so?
I've solved this!
Really?
You haven't.
Well, I'd like to hear your conclusion first.
Okay, let's gather everyone in Dr. Ming's room.
So, what's going on? Found the culprit?
I'm going to let my colleague here explain.
Huh? Me?
You said it. You've solved the case, haven't
He's just a boy.
No, it's true. I can explain. Alright, so, this is a closed-door murder. As you know, no one could enter or leave this place without... Which means...
Only one of us could have done it.
Yes, the body was first seen when we entered this room. It appears Dr. Hush has been struck on the head. Considering there's blood on the lamp located right next, this lamp belongs to Dr. Mink. This implies the murderer had access to...
I don't like where this is heading.
Dr. Hush was last seen alive by his assistant bot, Tidy, at 5:04.
He never came back to his office. So where did he go? The possibility... Again, he could not leave the building. The only exit has an impassable power barrier. He couldn't have exited his room and stayed in the hall. It wouldn't make sense. Any comment?
No. I was watching the whole time. Nothing unusual.
Let's continue. Dr. Hush could have gone to the restroom and been killed there. But that leaves one problem. We didn't find his body there, but in Dr. Mink's room. This means he would have had to be carried to the next room without anyone noticing. If he somehow got carried out of the restroom, Mr. Guard would have noticed it.
We've checked the restroom. There's no access between it and Dr. Mink's room.
So that leaves only one option. Dr. Hush went straight from his office to Dr. Minx's.
Nonsense! He never came here.
And yet, here's his body. How do you explain it?
I don't know.
I considered other possibilities. Maybe Tidy got involved some. After all, he's free to roam between the rooms for his... However, he could not access Dr. Minx's room. He's required to knock, and you need to open it. That didn't happen, right?
No, unless he used Dr. Hush's hand to open...
Carrying it in the hall? Seems improbable. The guard was watching. As for you, Doctor, you didn't see or hear them enter.
How about you, Ratty? I bet you killed the doctor in the hall and plopped his remains into my room.
Who are you accusing me now? Why'd you think I called the cops if...
To disculpate yourself. That
Dirty rodent! I'll lose my job because of you!
Calm down. I thought about this too. Do you seriously think he opened your door with Dr. Hush's body in his hands and then threw it all the way there without you? Which leaves only one person who could do it. You, Dr. Mink.
Ah! You're out of your mind. I said it. I've never killed...
Drop it, Mink! You're done!
Drop? Up, down, left.
And what would be my motive?
Very simple. Mr. Guard mentioned hearing constant arguments between you both.
We've been bickering over the past 5 years. That's no proof.
Remember, Tidy's recording. Dr. Hush came to your room to settle things with you. Must have been fed up of hearing you complain about the budget restrictions on your projects.
You seriously think this is a valid reason to kill someone?
You're right, it wouldn't. For ordinary people. But you're entirely focused on your work. This is all your life. You can't afford to lose it. Dr. Hush profited from a higher budget while yours decreased. You couldn't take any more. You grabbed the closest thing within reach. Your lamp. And then, bam! This was most likely an accident. So you didn't know what to do with the body. Panicking, you hid it under your bed. This would give you time to think.
Under the bed? Only an idiot would do that.
Seems like the best hiding spot to me.
哎，那天，哇，他推理，
Guard, what do you think? You check the room regularly, right?
I did, but the weasel wouldn't let me in. If the body was under the bed, then yes, I wouldn't have seen it from here.
You can't prove any of this.
Sure we can. Right, a trace of blood on the floor, exactly between the bed and the body. Why else would that be there?
What the? It's true!
临时起意想敲 随便你敲。
There was only one way to make him disappear without anyone noticing. The acid canister. To liquefy the body and pour it down the sink.
No! I never. These are for my experiments.
When we arrived, you had just moved the body out of your bed to throw the deadly substance on the poor chap. Remember, Mr. Brock? He wouldn't let us in.
Which makes perfect sense.
Mr. Detective, don't tell me you agree with...
先否决好了。
So, have you been paying attention?
You know,
What are you looking at?
your tie, Dr. Mink. There's a red stain underneath it.
What?
Hey, the croc is right!
But wait! This isn't what you think. I ate an ant burger this morning. I wiped the stain away. I just forgot to check under... This is tomato sauce.
Are you taking us for fools?
Hey, wait! What?
哦，直接舔。
My tie! Lick? At least. You...
对，这个不是血，那个是番茄酱。
Oh my. What are you doing, Mr.
Rocky is gross.
Just as I thought. This is no blood.
Told you.
Not just on your tie. There's no blood on this corpse.
What?
The heck?
Are you serious?
Check it for yourself.
No. I believe you. But then, my theory...
对，博士还活着吗？
Has faults, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I had a feeling this seemed way too perfect. This case is more someone's been trying to cover himself.
What a relief.
However, this means
Don't tell me.
we need to re-examine this place from top to bottom.
No way! Are you aware I'm not getting paid right now, croc?
他想要赶快下
I
班了，
should be home,
洗
sleeping!
澡去。好，
I don't care. This may be one more hour of work for you.
Exactly. And your insistence to leave.
Better be gone before I...
Tidy, you better go back to your room. And no tidying, okay?
Tidy follows orders. Gone.
Thank you, Mr. Detective.
Don't congratulate me too. You may still very well be the culprit.
I'll just... When you're done, and you've got a plausible theory that doesn't involve me...
Come on, Not. We better examine each and every detail thoroughly.
Yes, sir.
A burnt power socket.
Do you wish to watch a livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Error. Unable to... Reverting to offline mode. One record found. Would you like to play it?
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident. What restroom doesn't have its coffee machine? Knowing them, I bet this...
No, just coffee.
Really?
We don't need anything. Designing it for other uses would be a...
Good point. I'm surprised to see only one cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink?
He does, actually. He always drinks his coffee. I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials, but he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder. I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they...
Yeah,
What are you doing?
just checking what could have sunk. Smells like coffee.
Great.
Inside, tons of coffee.
What did you expect?
Dunno.
Toothbrush. Like a brush. How silly.
Their water is so full of chemicals that they lost their need for it.
Coffee. I should inspect this for only one way to do.
Couldn't you do this more?
I don't have all day, you know. Looks like pills? Yep. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. No one else lives here. Keep in mind, I bet maybe you should analyze them.
Good idea. Plenty of room. Food.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be hamburgers in there. I ate the last one a while ago. I should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication is...
You ate an ant? Tell me more about it.
How is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual. I always have an ant burger while watching my science show. This morning, I got pretty... There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these. And it was in... I bet he gave it a shot. And
Yeah. One for the...
hey! You...
Not steal it. A box of ants.
My favorites. Very fresh and crunchy.
I thought you'd use them for experiment.
We do, but nothing wrong with...
I'm starting to like you. A map of the building. I'll take it.
哦，中间相通。
It's hard to believe high-tech facilities still use hard paper maps. Makes sense in the eventual... Clothes. Ugh.
Don't touch that. Our maintenance spot will do the laundry.
This is... a shower?
What? No, a showlet.
You mean... This combines a shower...
Oh, I get it now. You're from a far away...
So I've been out of touch with...
Well, it's a huge space and time. Enter the cabin and let it take care of you. The robotic hand removes your clothes. Then feel free. When finished, it gives you...
Seems... What do we have in... Huh? A button?
Of course. What did you... Usually our health chip will detect any problem and send whatever we need.
哎，棕熊，
This button is only for use at extreme, like a power outage, a meteorite falling down, or even...
A fire?
Yes, even less probable. Press this, and you'll get a package delivered to the closest pipe.
If such a situation happened, would you even know how to use...
Probably not. It's not like it's...
Yeah.
I thought I had it, but you totally destroyed...
If it hadn't been for that fake... A trash grinder. I wonder why the blades are so close to the surface. I wonder if anything passed through here.
If there was, the trash gets compacted.
A necessary evil.
Don't tell me you're...
That paper didn't... Hey, that's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship ant burger with extra tomatoes. Replay the last record.
I'm in the restroom.
Why are you wasting time?
I'm not sure yet. Replay the...
I'm in the...
What?
I'm not sure. Can't see any of those tiny bots from... No nanite there. The recipient... Combining these... Nope. Tidy.
Yup, yup. Tidy has tracking. No rubbish map.
Did your daddy take these?
Too late. Daddy,
Does this item...
no good.
Looks like this doesn't remind him. Tidy?
Yep, yep.
Good boy. That tablet might contain crucial information.
Dad
Still dead. Please, unlock...
cannot. Only
Okay.
Dad.
So,
Sorry for early.
currently I struck
Could these be used to kill...
doubtful, but technically possible. But we've been working on this technology. Although,
Go ahead.
destructive effects can happen if
Such as...
that would definitely lead.
Could it be possible to destroy a body?
I think I encountered some plants.
Well, let's just assume...
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near, but they couldn't last long on the out. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but,
I know it'll sound... Do you believe Dr.
I can't deny that he had been. I just find it weird.
unless he really hates...
Do you think Tidy could...
I don't see. He cannot access besides. Doctor,
hurt his creator?
my trust with technology is limited.
when can we expect the result of your.
No.
You sure? That's not mine.
I know that. Just...
Only Dr. Hut.
Just...
只能去找尸体解锁了。
Hey,
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet.
I'm surprised.
Well, you thought... Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer of his current project.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files. Although, the receipt address is obscured.
What does this mean?
I can't really know who, considering the metadata. This must be. Wait. I just noticed that file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Well, that makes no sense.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brock?
A transfer at 4:45. That must definitely be important. So, a weird data transfer at 4:45. I thought there'd be much more.
We don't keep a lot of information. Once we transfer our files, most data is saved.
Great. Until the outside cannot be reached. Fortunately, this building is... Oh, what a... Hey, are my eyes deceiving me, or does this package contain red...
Yes. How do you...
I could use...
No.
路上那个是这个博士的。
I need to understand...
You're not... Are you done investigating?
No. I didn't finish interrogating everyone.
You sure did interrogate. Are you done investigating?
No.
That's not...
I know that.
Only talk...
I'll look around for...
You better...
Can you really insert such...
What you see on this table is actually... They aren't visible with the...
Must be hard to handle.
True. Only a few...
Does pretend... A pipe mail.
Exactly. Again? Gonna solve this myself.
You'd better... Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Possibly. I could feel the tension. In any case, I don't know what happened.
When not claimed, you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had... You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing. did...
No way, man! I'm a professional!
But still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometime?
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole time.
Listen. Earlier you affirmed Dr. Hush. When did this happen?
Can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be precise.
Hey! Do you know what kind? Same boring, no surprise, no...
Never mind. What happened the last time? When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trip. But there's a way to find out.
What's this?
The door monitoring.
What? You keep a registry of... And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be
Not important? How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without...
Hey! Lower your tone. I'm the boss here. This only security agents are allowed to access the reading device. But I'll make a special... Check it.
他不是说让我看什么东西？
Come on!
What do you think I'm...
Don't know.
What am I looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone's recorded.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance bot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay. Okay, let's...
底层的房间。
What's this fourth door?
The main entrance.
Wait. Didn't you say no one came or exited the place today? Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know! That was me. I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so? Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded, then disappeared. Wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I checked the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
The restroom. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later, even in the other rooms. Dr. Mink's room? What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later. The time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy. That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement.
So,
Just a
I'm not the...
What would you do in my...
Turn everything inside out. We need as many clues as we can.
Got more questions. A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful information. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to...
What are you talking?
Don't play fool. Some of your statements are clearly contradictory.
Oh, yeah?
哦，天哪，又是这个！惨了。
I can't see any. Maybe I should play a little. Maybe I. Let me reconsider my point.
Now who's
That's not.
I know that.
Only talk to Hush.
哦，他的平板，1232。
Listen, my tablet offers a variety of features that.
So it's not just.
No, I'm not sure anymore. Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Hey.
I'm adding you to the authorized guests.
Oh. Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research.
Better not waste my. Yep. Here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder.
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy? I fear heights.
Mr. Brock, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself. I have an offline access to information.
Is there a specific
Let me think.
Are you serious?
Very serious. Don't.
I prefer regular tube food.
You youngsters don't.
Anyway.
新鲜蚂蚁做的，OK。
Elders?
Told ya.
What's this button for?
That's an analyzer. It can list the detailed components of any object. For connected objects, it will display the information register, but you can also put any organic matter.
Oh, guess I'll have to put on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brock?
No other choice.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Hey, I'm not that big.
被嫌胖。
You'll see. Oof. Maybe time for a diet after all. Hey, what did I just... it's all... Oh, it tastes good.
I've lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep. There's tomatoes. What's it doing here? I'll think about this later. There's some kind of huge pipe at the... Can't climb through there. Then... Ouch. Oh. Huh. That's a vent, right?
Yes, there's one in my room.
How does that trap open?
I think you need to press that lever next to it.
But that's unreachable.
You're supposed to use a ladder, obviously. There's one attached in my room, but there's not one here.
Seems so.
哦，这应该是泰迪去按的。
Still dead. Tidy?
Yep.
Good boy. I need under...
You're not... Are you done in...
No.
You
I'll look around.
You better find...
Again? Gonna solve this?
Let's read.
那怎么还是问号？嗯，那我再上去看一
Now
下。
who's lo-
哎呦，按错了。用平板分析药丸，他的平板。
You're confusing, Mr. Brock. You're not...
They all look the same to me.
Is there...
Let me...
不行哎。
Nothing comes to...
Maybe...
哦。加速500药丸。
Excel 500?
它什么都可以分析吗？
That thing of you.
It's just not in the database.
哎呦，
That thing.
It's just not in.
Nope. I've seen everything.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Don't be silly. I would have sent some ant burgers your way.
Hey, that's a. Surprisingly, I can't see any nanite running over those wires.
黄色的按钮，那是什么什么加速丸、加速药丸？
Is there a specific...
Let me think.
Oh,
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs, acting slower than normal.
闭关缺陷的病人。
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No, but that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
All in one?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
What? Wait! Don't do this!
Too late.
This was my ration put in my...
Yeah, I guess he's an addict. Hey, there's an ad. Empty.
排光了。
Got more questions. Let's.
等一下哦，等一下哦，看个讯息。把别人的食物糟蹋只为广告，广告是我的解答来源呢。那个广告的花费很大。
Now who?
我想先看一下他，我又按错了。胡斯博士取得台灯，那个台灯我按了 N 遍了。
This is the same model as the one next to Dr. Hush. I should take it. I'm trying.
这个台灯要干嘛？ 地方，对啊，
What
一
would you
样
do?
的啊、
Turn that. We need as many.
That'll break it. Dr. Mink, when we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
Well, it's in my best interest. I allowed myself a short fun.
Oh, and here I... So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
What music?
Is that important?
Might be.
Tech Dream.
少女
It's a
时
very
代，
catchy tune. I can never get it out of my head.
Where in the room were you positioned when you were
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual?
If I did, I would have told you. I just heard you knocking, and
Well, that's...
that's when we saw the body, which just popped out of.
Okay.
拿台灯插座 ，OK。
That's Dr. Hush's. Maybe you should analyze it with my tablet.
Why not? Will Dr. Hush's... what?
5:10时，强烈震荡。
So, fake curious.
Is there?
Let me think. Nothing...
Maybe.
5:10。
Can anyone modify the information there?
Of course not. It's read o-
Good to know.
5:10不就是他进来的时间吗？
Looks like he performed another check at 9, right?
Yep. That's when I realized, Doc, I called the cops.
Okay. Replay the last...
I'm in the.
Why are you?
I'm not sure yet.
"这个抽屉还没东西耶。
What's in there? Nothing in particular. According to...
What are you doing?
奇怪，他的东西点了3次5次都没有反应，然后就要点触发一些剧情再回来重新点。
Something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brock?
Just a hunch.
又按错了，又按错了。诶，把那个画放在哪里啊？奇怪。
Huh. Oh, I found... No. Well, that's just...
Dad,
Still dead. Did your daddy take...
too late.
Okay, stay here.
Dad,
What's in there? Nothing. Nice. Parts. That's amazing. This could...
对啊，这个我刚刚就知道了，还是现在已经审问阶段了。奇怪，那个东西问号问号。 哦，不会吧？战斗
Oh,
，OK。
you broke the wall?
我一直忘记我一直忘记这游戏有战斗模式。
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was
A hole.
Looks like it. And this leads right to... It's small.
I wonder if anything got...
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, yep, definitely Dr. Mink's office. There's a table with a box of nanites.
My precious nanites! Don't tell me someone used them.
Then I won't tell you. Fortunately, this building is small. Fortunately, this building is small.
冰清碰一下，
Can't see any of those tiny... Yeah. No. Still tidy?
Yep.
Good boy.
So, that's Dr. Hush. Maybe you should
Why not? What's that?
across the room.
In
Dr. Hush's...
which drawer?
No idea.
Just a moment.
I'm not the only...
OK， 现在就剩这个抽屉没东西。
Looks rough. You'd think such
They're made for...
add spike.
Hmm. 哦，我去他房间那个奈米那边看一下。OK，
This leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before...
What about your bot minion, huh? I'd like to see him.
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
Of course. We wouldn't do...
For an instant. Dancing, huh?
Go on with...
Hey. I should try and detect if the nanites are hiding in... I got something in my inventory that should...
放大镜。
Hey, there are tons of them.
Did you really need them?
Shay fixed it. It's supposed... Of course. How did Shay... Oh well, maybe I'll find what she... Oh.
什么？他不让我按提示，让他当掉。哎，
What do you think you'll get out?
Why?
Fine. You'll just have to explain to you...
Man. Nope.
Are you...
Yes.
No, I...
对啊，他要我先审。
Again, gonna solve.
Let's... According to the records, you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't...
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door. Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down?
I guess that's possible, but when I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tight. If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd...
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was...
What about Dr. Hush then? What was he doing?
Let me...
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his...
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting.
想一下，这两个吗？
Something doesn't add up. At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
Yeah.
Then, the glaring contradiction is, weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9. But I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah, this is the reason you weren't worried at the... You weren't worried because of...
What? That doesn't make any sense.
You sure? Oops. You weren't worried...
What? That doesn't...
You sure? Oops.
刚刚是做什么？
You weren't...
What? That doesn't...
You weren't worried because of...
完了，我忘记这刚刚是
This.
什么。
Oops. You weren't...
What? That doesn't make any sense.
You sure? Oops. I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11, the meeting me played a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr. Hush.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came...
You assume Dr. Hush was in there.
So, he wasn't?
This would be the logical conclusion, which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be...
Whoa. That w...
我觉得他是爬上那个通风管。对，对。
Can you remind me, when do you take your shift?
3 o'clock.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What? I didn't...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38?
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit. You owe me an exit.
All right. I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:30. But I didn't lie. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work.
秘书工作。哦。
By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's a high-security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful and crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happened.
But it does! If you ask me, no matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfectly. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while.
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
又是少女时代。
This sounds familiar.
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so...
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute? After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up. Yeah, I looked away. The lasers were active. No one could get past.
But anything could happen inside.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your I recalled that moment. Please, don't tell anyone. I'm mistaken.
Well, I won't tell anyone. I mean, must be insanely tough to keep watch all day at the same...
I'm so glad you understand.
Still, that's an important event for this investigation.
Sure. Oh, I hope my blunder didn't get the poor chap killed.
We shall see. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaking configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy
I know Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe.
Guess I'll have to take your...
So, are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope. All good. Still can't believe it.
I've learned not to blame fate. Just let me know if anything else...
Sure thing.
What would you do on...
Turn everything. We need as many...
I need to understand.
You're not... Are you done in...
Can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues. Probably shouldn't... Be patient.
Oh, too bad.
Be patient.
I'll look around.
You better
Be patient. 啊哦，我现在又可以捡尸体旁边的台灯了。
Anything you can tell me about this lamp? It's supposed to be yours, right?
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So
Better take it then.
对啊，他怎么讲？好像要就是你就是要哦点来点去，点来点去，点来点去这样子。
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say.
闹钟、扬声器、照明、浏览三角网、震荡感应。
All necessary stuff for a lamp. Huh?
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
1:02震荡。
Let me check. You're right. That's the... So, is this the murder weapon after?
We shall find out.
"这个是胡斯博士的灯诶。
Is that...
Let me... Nothing...
Maybe...
好看看
No way.
，No way。
So,
Just.
I'm not the only...
Ugh. Makes me wish for a pair of scissors.
Don't you...
哎吼，
Oh, how I wish I was...
哎，不能播吗？它不是有扬声器的功能吗？
That makes no... I can't see anything. Well, I doubt they've been used. If Shay was here, but she's not here. Grandpa, just the...
看一下时间。11点。
That 9 a.m. record appears in all 3 rooms. It must correspond to the guard check.
好，我不想乱点的，直接提示好了。OK， 哎， 又关他旁边植物什么事了？
That'll be 10 unis.
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it. So,
凤凰花，
Phonexy? I wonder if this has particular medical effects.
Is that,
Let me think.
isn't that the plant lying on Mr. Guard's desk?
Yep.
Okay, I don't quite understand why you need info on. I found something. What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
效果不太理想。心跳功能大幅下降，最后死亡。
Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this.
OK， 所以是用这个吗？
And then I would get what? I need a...
Your... My poor...
Well, good news. You can take Dr. Hush's.
That's Dr. Hush. Maybe you...
Why not? I'll look around.
You better...
一起到休息室。
Hey.
"问那个机器人好了。
Still dead. What can you tell me about this?
Dirty! Let me clean.
Focus. I need...
Cleaning, always.
What can you tell...
Dirty!
What can you tell...
没用。
Okay.
Dad, Dad.
I want to, but it's...
洗是洗手槽。
No time to wash my...
Touching it could ruin any potential evidence.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I bet... Oh, yeah? But I can't take... So many...
洗手槽。
The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in that sink. Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No, I've never done such a thing.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me. So, did...
Just a...
I'm not...
还有询问环节吗。
Got more questions.
So, again, gonna solve.
You bet.
That must have hurt.
Obvious.
Still can't believe.
It's a crucial...
Yeah, right.
可以了吗？我觉得刚刚
Stay put.
I don't have.
啊？查看人工坡道，哇，那个坡道不是没东西吗？边存档可以啊。
What would you do in my place? Hey, Tidy. Just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out...
Yup. For me. Got made and modified.
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and...
I feel I've got all the hints I need. Time to gather everyone.
应该是泰迪把博士推上去吧。
I need a...
Yo? Are you done?
Yes.
Impressive. Let's begin.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brock.
之后感觉更复杂，所以这还不是最复杂的吗？
This time I'll stay silent.
As you wish.
All right. We're all...
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is...
我选。我一定选泰迪啊！
Actually, not a person. Tidy did this.
Me not person. Murder daddy.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can.
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
自己干掉自己，可是他有这个，他有动机，就是他想要自杀吗？他有那个
That's where you're
动机。
wrong, Dr. Mink. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death. Maybe, no, that's silly.
Yes, definitely something there. But I'll keep this for the right moment.
他前后有差吗
Yes,
？OK， 没
definitely.
差。
Oh, my brain is melting. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really...
There's an idea there, but I feel like I'm missing a step.
我看不出来哪一个跟哪一个有关联呢、
The body, the lamp, and the floor. All three have red stains. This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie.
Yes, This is ant burger tomato sauce.
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid there was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can. And as a specialist with that kind of, I distinctly recognize the taste of McFlea's ant.
This may be a coincidence.
Very well. I have more proof.
时间跟台灯震荡时间不对。哦，那这个跟这个吗？
We retrieved a lamp right next to the body, which obviously seemed like the murder weapon. This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the
Tracking. No.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window, not 6. Isn't that right, Dr.
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective.
Murders don't happen every day.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the. Oh, my brain is melting. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a detective.
奈米机器人，奈米机器人不是米克博士的研究吗？汉堡有机器人，但他不让我提示解冻。
Ooh, I get it now. That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse. So the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious. All right. If there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory. Yeah, nanites could have caused death, but I need a stronger proof than this. Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself. I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites. They caused the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this. Dr. Hush's right hand is besides. Mr. Squealer.
Hey.
Sorry. I mean, Mr. Guard
很
owns
不
a
喜欢被
plant
别
on
人
his
叫
desk,
鼠人欸
which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
Yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, Tidy cleans. Others could. Minky murderer. Or Ratty.
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy, right?
Don't go thinking I'm on you. I'm sticking to the facts. And by doing this...
No.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue.
鼠人。
I can't see any link between those two clues.
这应该有这个。
There must be a link. It's not clear enough yet.
I found black stains
Yo.
on Dr. Hush's right hand. At first, I wasn't sure what it could be. Until I found another black stain. This time on the doctor's office floor. The stain itself was very faint. But I have no doubt this is coffee. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
That's right. But you didn't get poisoned. And oh my... I'm starting to wonder... You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more. Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy.
Untrue. Daddy. Minky make. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging a little maintenance bot for this I hate to say...
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't
But you thought it!
Tidy makes good coffee.
Calm down. I'm just...
Tidy adds. Major Daddy creator cannot hurt.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be, but that's no surprise. You're defective.
Tidy.
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it
回来
implies
了
a direct，
欢迎
contact.
回来。现在的剧情就是咖啡里有毒，拿铁有毒。
A poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
机器人哦，我觉得他可能也是不知道吗？还是怎样？不能喝拿铁，要明天就买。
There is should and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction, though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which... That hole between the rooms, it leads directly to a table in your office. Now, what's on this table?
Oh, my nanites box.
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't
You guessed right.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to. And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to act.
Tidy different. Lidar nanites killed Daddy.
That's called racism, you metal.
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk. Wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access it?
What about you, sleepy
爱
alien?
困警卫
You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
自恋的自闭症患者。
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But your assumption is stupid. There's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole?
石膏，有可能是这个机器人把它补起来的吗？
Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plastic. Could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, plaster, easy to do. Tidy, no hole.
I beg to differ, Your Metal Highness. Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this. Or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot.
I can see the link, but that doesn't bring anything new.
According to the monitoring, Tidy went into the restroom at 4:24. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 4:50 to 11:10. How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come, drink. Next, Daddy back office with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now, I'll give. In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we? I think you'll find it rather interesting as
Tidy, no like insinuate.
Before you move on, I have a simple question. What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to.
What the? All this time, we've been
他也不知道哦。
I thought you were there to ensure our privacy.
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job! You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
Then who did?
The government, of course!
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all.
Let's move on. There's something curious about the doctor's movement.
人工灶台，
I
瞬间被说服。
I can see the link, but that doesn't bring anything new.
你刚这两个吗？这两个我刚上一回合有按过了。
The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements, if you don't mind explaining.
Sure, at 5:10 I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room. Actually, no one seemed to be there. I started to look for the guy, but then I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the Meaty Me.
A recording? Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding. Besides, Keep in mind the ultimate goal. There's no way to move the body from the...
Lies!
Okay. Give us your version of the...
Daddy, come with me. Before charging, Daddy never forget.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy follow Minky. And Minky give cough Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more
Sure. Tidy has a bothersome recording. It's out of context. You could have very well recorded this. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr.
Wrong! Mink touches door. Enter with then Minky.
The weasel went back to his room with the...
Look, monitor it. When did Minky? And
504.
exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy. What about the voice the guard heard?
还是他那个记录是可以被这个泰迪修改的？
Coincidence? Meeting, sometimes meeting me.
Yes.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For Brocky. Prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee. True, Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes. Due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine.
纳米机器人会受咖啡的吸引。哦，神奇的设定。
So, after all, it really was your...
No! Don't you listen to it! Mr. Detective, I told you the truth. You need to believe in...
Well, I have to side with the tin...
That's 2 against
他
2.
又跟机器人站一队，刚刚说不跟他站一队，现在又站一队。
What do you think, Hot?
Sorry, I'm getting lost with all these details.
OK， 我就是他。
Guys, let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
Fine. No, listen. To Tidy sad.
Let's focus. Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared. As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10. And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room either.
敏克，你说熟人讨厌敏克哦，可能是他讲话的关系吧。
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into...
Oh, he didn't. There's a 4th possibility.
5点10分。
The vent?
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
Pure conjecture.
You have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
等一下，我刚刚那个点是，我随便点一个地方，它就是接着剧情吗？这个游戏的结局自由度这么高吗？
Wait, how does this prove the doctor was in the vent?
It doesn't?
No!
Broken Brocky.
Tomato sauce.
Yeah. Looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put...
Problem detected.
What is it?
Ventilation. Also used.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package...
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
Still.
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent...
He was.
But you said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
没离开过。我是想选没离开过，毕竟休息室那个是录音吗？ 一回去没记录啊。机器人可以挖出晶片吗？这个设定我不知道哎。哦，等一下，他的手可以伸长哦，对不对？他的手可以伸长，是不是因为可以？是不是这样子？对对对对对对，怎么想都是他啊！会有人选3吗？会有人选3吗？嗯，不然就先1看看。1
Simple. Dr. Hush went back to his office.
When? At 5:10, the guard came in. There's nothing before that.
I know. He, crawled on the ceiling and moved inside when the guard came in, like Spider-Mole. Huh? That's...
Let's pretend we did.
It's clear Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button, just enough to...
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yes, I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well, I have another clue.
Another clue.
Remember where the poison came from. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office. Except, he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal, and yet, there's a coffee
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made with...
This is...
Brocky liar. Daddy take coffee in office.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word again.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense that the doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for. Give up.
对啊，真的超完整的。喝咖啡，明天就买咖啡，狠狠的喝。
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path?
哎，哇，现在还能否决自己的推理耶！哇塞！对啊。等一下，这 BGM 怎么有点像那个啊？恶灵古堡、这怎么有点恶灵古堡？这怎么有点恶灵古堡那个啊？1代的那个背景音乐，洋馆的那个时候，怎么选存档？我刚有存啊，可是这个推理很久哎。我觉得是吧？是。
Everyone. Well, I know how all of this sounds, but please, allow me to continue and...
Silly Brocky!
All right, let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died. To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first. How?
Simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room?
然后他没看到，
Wait, man, I would have noticed.
因为你是爱困。
Are you certain?
I don't remember that.
You don't. You've got really bad...
Hey!
Please admit you're wrong.
Oh, 他出去接电话。
At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had when this happened, he
对啊，我
opened
刚
the
刚一直
lab's
想要
main
点
entrance
这
to
个
improve the
泰迪。
signal.
What?
But on the line, no voice, only music. During that moment, he was looking away.
哦，那个时候泰迪在那个敏克的房间打电话，所以有敏克房间的那个音乐的声音嘛，所以他才会听到。
Is that true, Mr.
Hey, you know how this is. Reception is terrible in here. Actually, you may not.
He thought this was a spam call. This was you. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music. Am I right?
He can.
Brocky, what? Okay.
Ah.
Tidy, no.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor, and it's technically possible.
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room. Take it the other way. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound? Well, there would be nothing particularly to...
No. Tidy, Brocky, death.
So,
between 4:24 and 4:38, as this is the time Tidy went into the restroom and left.
Brocky ignores. Poor Tidy.
if your theory is accurate, there's, for example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb it.
Wrong. I know exactly how to... Don't forget Tidy's main ability. Extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell.
Arms stretched to 9.
So what?
Look.
它还有动画哎，好可爱哦！来自乳清蛋白布朗尼，哎，你还没吃完哦？我以为你已经吃完了。鲁夫 ，Luffy。
How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its date. I'm afraid it's true. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height. Thus, Tidy couldn't reach the vent.
还有可能是跑到那个桌子上吗？
No way.
Aha! Brocky theory.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He has to be.
Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a reflection of... As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to this... And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet...
Oh, Brocky, admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing.
The workbench! Tidy can stand on it.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thingy can't jump on there, can it?
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Tidy learn. Close mouth.
Sorry, Croc, but it seems...
Oh, but...
You can?
Go! Go!
这个吗？面包屑？哎，不是。哎，刚刚是我们是要证明他怎么上去的。 这个或这个吧，面包屑。
Here's a picture of the room. Look. There are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave crumbs everywhere?
哦，因为他上去他会把那个压烂。
The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't a lot tidy. You crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh. Tidy. Well, not clean.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent. You pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Minks. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it?
Huh?
You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for...
Is possible
Huh?
他好像变成真人一样呢。
to see Brocky fall into own trap. Brocky lucky. But luck.
Might you be more...
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand on floor. While
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside, and the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
Oh,
Brocky.
no. I can prove how. Let's take a look at that picture. This is how Tidy did it.
这个吗？哎，对，哎，我们现在要证明什么？哦，如何将胡斯博士一路推向通风管？这个从这里。
We forgot to ask ourselves one important question. What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
That's right. Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now! The lever! Are you...
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Croc.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes. It's absurd, but technically...
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling.
Let me judge how insane I sound after all. Let's not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is...
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened.
Ah, I
No，
see.
我以为是这个。
Ah, can you...
Actually,
生气，生气。这个，左下角，你说这个吗？
I analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. The data I gathered indicates
噔噔，
a fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
well, I don't. What's the...
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense. The form, but wait. 5:10, that's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, and didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Brocky did.
Wait, okay. I admit, yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp, but I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Uh-huh.
The Croc is confusing me.
Let me explain.
Let me explain 你可以一次讲完，没关系的。还要证明台灯嘛？
Of course, we immediately consider that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's. However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
哈是
Incorrect.
Wait. So that's the one tidy.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
Nah. If that's what happened, there'd be 2 lamps here.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other...
We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where was Dr. Mink's lamp?
No. Show us.
Well, right there.
哦，这里
Your lamp was here.
No, it wasn't.
You sure?
I live here.
Oh,
哦什么哦啦？嗯，插头桌上，哎，这有广告哎。
your lamp was here.
No,
You sure?
I...
Oh,
桌上哪里可以放？这不是台灯的底座吗？插头不能点。
your lamp. You
I...
Oh,
底座在这里，啊，不是这里。左边的这，你说这里吗？
your lamp was.
No, it...
You sure?
I...
Oh, your lamp.
No,
You
I...
Oh,
这我其实刚没点到。
your lamp.
No, it...
You sure?
I live here.
Oh, then
应该真的没办法，不是因为他原本就不知道他在放在哪里，然后这个是另一个博士的那个台灯的底座。
Dr. Mink, your lamp was.
Well, yes. How did you know?
为什么？我为什么点底座不行，点洞可以？啊，他的灯是放在洞里面，是不是？他等下就最好是给我讲他的灯放在洞里面哦。
With the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy could access. And that's this hole in the wall.
Again? Don't know. If it were me...
接触面积，你是说他那个 hitbox 吗？他 hitbox 应该要坐在他的底座上面吧？
I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location. Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Unless.
为何泰迪移动了胡斯博士的台灯？试图混淆。我觉得他是这个他应该不会摆秘术吧？因为太胖。
All of this is the result of Tidy trying to confuse us.
Putting the wrong lamp next to the body? What's the point? Making it easier for us to find the truth?
Tidy, you've been awfully Or is it because you slipped up? After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent. However, Tidy inverted the lamps. And I can... You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room, especially when you take his person... Let me show you in the...
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp, huh?
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information told Dr. Hush was a maniac. I know it's neither at the center of the desk nor facing the front. There's no way someone so
Okay, so what?
This explained Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on. Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted. So he put it next after he left, Mr. Guard. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
Then, if it wasn't the body falling, what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Oh, do I have to explain? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room?
Oh yeah, I heard a noise. Oh, then it was...
就是嘣的声音。
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it.
Nice thinking. If it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too?
It did, although non-fatal. That lamp received a shock at 11:02, and this explains.
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high...
That's accurate.
Sure thing. Remember the context.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea, and with that loud...
Yeah, it...
But wait.
What again? Can't you agree with my theory?
I'm sorry. I just want to
他会说抱歉的，他会说抱歉的。
That's so exciting.
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11.
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True. He was still charging at this.
Good thinking. He couldn't be both charged.
Oh, naughty, Tidy charge.
Actually,
How?
you told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various states of consciousness. As soon as we arrived, have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still so tight. Did he?
No. Brocky, not detected.
Hey, is that your own?
Cannot explain from the motive. Tidy. No.
Well, I have.
Brocky can.
Yes, I can.
"这个了吧？
Okay, I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data
I know. It's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe. Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of the. Care to say anything?
Brocky, wrong. But Tidy. We'll wait.
No waiting. That's enough.
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. Tis just a... Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't.
Is that a threat?
No. Brocky theory.
What?
Tidy ask. If Tidy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he. Oh.
他手应该可以抓着他吧？
Brocky understand. Daddy should have fell right below vent.
Oh my! Once again, the tin can is right!
他是来听戏的耶，这个人。
That can't be. Then.
Tidy closed your.
No. I'll prove you wrong.
Go ahead, please. What crazy
This is the end of the tunnel. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory. I can't let that wacky. What's the explanation for Dr. No. No way. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brock?
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Stop! Sprocky hurt!
That's awful. I can't watch this.
他这样蹲着，然后再拍打他。OK， 啪啪啪。拍到。
Huh?
What's going on?
What the?
Dr. Hush? You're alive?
Daddy! Not dead, Daddy! Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Are you all right?
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait, I think I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell. Tried to move towards him, not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No, I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy prepared. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Then
The croc was right. It was tidy.
Crap!
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
No, I believe there's an
You do have an explanation to everything, don't you?
Can't wait to hear.
The effect of the poison was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death. However, the life in this bunker. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some Excel 500.
I see.
Yes, it boosts. No one noticed him, not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy.
Tidy, did you really try to kill me? Why?
I hate you!
Yeah, you.
I'm sick of tidying all day while you use me as a guinea pig!
哦，他把他研究 AI 嘛，他可能是把它写入太多的情感吗？
Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make
而且他好像
me
是
coffee.
他好像有说他是旧机型嘛。
I can't take anymore!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
哎，裁员，裁员。哎，裁员那个要等工具那边回我，才能跟你确定哦。OK，
The firmware, it worked.
周四前好。OK， 哎，喂，你今天怎么会开台？哎，你今天玩什么？好，可以回你了。哎，对，对，不是，我一直会，他跟月雄的开台时间会搞错，从以前就这样，每次都搞错。
Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
不是，我从之前就一直搞错礼拜一跟礼拜二到底是他们两个谁开台。
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly. But I was able to recover this code.
然后写到这个机器人里面的
I
吗？
needed a specific bot model to test that firmware.
哦，测试 OK，
The only one at my disposal was Tidy.
所以太人性化了。
But I noticed some weird behaviors. Like, Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason. The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous. I decided to stop this research and alert.
感谢老爷周团。太辛苦了。
Oh my gosh.
哎，漫威的更新是已经更新了吗？就是他的那个改动还没 OK。
That's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you?
你难过，不要难过，只是搞错时间而已吼。
I'm so sorry, little guy. I can fix you up. I promise.
No! It's trying to escape! We can't let it happen.
Tidy.
Hot, stay here with Doctor. I'll handle this.
学到了。
Darn lasers!
I've set the emergency plan. He won't access the controls.
嗨，胖达。
Rubbish guard! Let me out!
You won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong. Daddy is alive.
Only by chance. And stop calling him Dad. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap.
哇，呛！
Now, let me switch you off.
I'm perfect. I've got new orders from my new daddy.
新爸爸。
When I'm out, they'll take care of me.
What? Who?
It's quite funny, actually. No, you'll have to figure a shame because you never will.
Stop this nonsense. Switch off.
Save your breath.
Well then, I'll make you switch.
Oh, 这么长。
Did you get it?
I guess. Not.
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this city.
No way! It escaped! Hey, wait! That's mine! Okay, get that sucker and bring it back!
Come
Ayo.
back here so I can smash you into pieces. Oh, too bad I can't shoot with this. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
要一直撞他意思吗？哎，
Gotcha. Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab? Hey, Chief. What's left of it? There. You can have.
You realize
Yeah.
you put hundreds of citizens at risk during
亡
your
命
little
关
highway
头。
escape.
My escape?
People are in shock. There are news reports. You stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars.
有吗？我有毁掉多部汽车吗？ 有吗？
Innocents could have been killed. No chaos like this ever happened in the drums for rape.
Good. I gave those rich folks some events to talk about. So what?
You think that's funny?
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck this city? There was no other way.
There's always another. This robot wasn't much of a threat. You are our collaboration.
啊，就这样就结束了。
What? You're firing me?
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw you back.
Perfect. Don't call me back. I won't be here.
Mr. Brock!
Nephew, don't. This man only brings... Listen to me.
But...
No but. The situation will get...
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspect.
To bury?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind.
I felt so angry. Deep down, I knew Wes was right.
快玩完了，我不知道哎，
This
看一
was
下。
just... They couldn't have done... Who knows? But that's when I... What the? All these calls and... Raph! Shoot! I,
62，等一下，我推理前60，推理完62。
Brock's not here. Oh, please. Can't breathe.
No.
Oh no! Huh? He's breathing. Looks like he didn't take... And he's What should I do? Here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that mission for Wes. He told me. But I'm so... What if... I'll never forgive... Graf!
Dad.
You're safe.
It's you.
I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
What? Graf? At this moment, so much happened today.
拳头。
Knocked that big bear out for no other reason but my own personal interest. I broke the law I investigated a crazy murder. Chased that crazy bot. Create Graf. Am I doomed to fail? To take my mind off it? Well, with the little that was left.
冰箱。
There. It's not much, but... Graf, dinner's ready. Graf? It's been a while. Graf!
Hey! What the heck? You can't just barge in like...
You wouldn't answer. Come. I've prepared...
Not hungry.
Then tell me what happened.
What happened? I'll tell you what. Some stupid kid took my pill. All pipe pills were offline. I had no...
The pipe?
I sent you hundreds of messages. You didn't... You left me alone.
I understand.
Sorry? You're sorry?
Of course.
How many times have I heard... Well, that's not... I'm sick. You can't just pretend you're... Where were you?
Long story.
Obviously. For a while, But now I know. It's you. You're never there.
All right. I'll explain. Please come.
Perfect. I'll eat... What exact... Oh, leftovers. You didn't go
I mean...
Busy, of course. You think I wasn't? Do you have any idea? Why should I eat your food? I hardly know you. To me, you're just a stranger, pretending to offer me... That stranger...
What?
You destroy You're a failure. What?
Now, what? You think it's easy to live in this? I'm doing my best so we can...
I was destined to become drummer. I'm in this situation, living because of...
I know. Listen.
Ah! No!
What?
Don't touch me. No one should touch...
What's with you? Why do you always react like this when I try to be... You know I wouldn't hurt you.
No, you lie. Stay away.
But...
Stay away from...
Huh? There you go. I'm the king of making situations worse. He's right. It's been 5 years. Maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm handling things. Only a few days left. And accept that I failed? Hey, you can be mad at me, kiddo. Doesn't matter. The only important thing, and you're the only reason I keep moving forward in this
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking, not... Why do I feel so... I wish things were different. If only that end. Then my real father wouldn't have both of them. They abandoned me. I hate them! I thought I was stronger. Okay, BROK is right. I'm still alive. A message. Oh, the result. Not bad. With all that's happened, I actually forgot. BROK! He kept getting hungry. And I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't know. Let's think.
休息一下，我去个厕所。 回来了，回来了，回来了，回来了。对一下安安。哦，是该打开箱子了。
No, everything left from my past is in there. I promised myself I won't open it until the day I leave this place. I know. I'll use that paper and pen Brock gave me a few years ago. He thought I could use that to... I replied it was a stupid... But now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite. There.
A paper. Forgive me. You're already forgiven. I don't know where we'll go from. I'll do my best. And I bet... Dear, tomorrow will be a better... I have faith in you. No matter... You'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted. It's been an insane... Yeah, like, okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore.
Nani?
Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say. Raph almost died because of me.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage. He passed out when I came home.
嘿，黄黄，晚上好。
That was close, but...
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't...
I didn't have time.
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past... Good thing you told me about this morning, though. If I hadn't, I...
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do?
Take this.
A tox-out pill?
Give it to him. For...
Won't you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating...
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
Talking about that, you better prepare yours. Tomorrow will be even more of...
How could you
I know you. So, looks like you didn't bring me all the material. If you intend to scout the city, this is your last chance.
But ain't I
It's been postponed. A new challenger coming at the... Anyway, I need those materials before the fight.
What happens if...
I'll order mint ones with fast delivery, but those are super
超
expensive.
级昂贵材料。
If I can't afford them, I'll have to make do, but...
You look oddly...
Just get those materials. If not, that's fine. After all...
Oh... A Pred cuddly toy. Wet it, and it gets as big as a balloon. Oof, just vandalize this. I hope it'll be worth it. It doesn't want to fly.
"真的有爱，对啊。但我好像还缺那个东西，对这个。
For a digital list, I expected something less. Gotta find this. Hey, there.
You're sure?
That's what your thing is. Does this look like a crystal?
How silly.
Well, I'm still gonna... I hate it when I don't... There you go.
You found all the material. Good.
That's all?
Amazing job. You just literally saved the world.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, but I'm not. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't found them? Here's your remuneration.
100.
Not bad.
So, ready for the fight?
All right.
I love... Be careful, though.
No worries.
Well, I'll remind...
Me? Never.
Silly you. Give it your best.
RJ? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here.
Revenge?
You wrecked my life. You attacked. Chief fired me. Hacker too. All because
他真的
of
好
you.
惨哦。
Oh, gosh. I didn't realize it's like I ruined someone else. I'm so sorry.
Don't care. You're gonna get.
Well, if that's... I won't let you down.
Dude.
That's enough.
No. I'll. Even if I.
I said you won't get anything out. Don't... Listen,
I'm hurt. Bad. Let's.
I won't. No matter what you...
You prefer mental.
I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay.
Oh well, we won.
You mean I...
Yeah.
对啊，他很可爱。600。
Great job, bro.
Shay, my bad. I keep ruining other people. I promise everyone else. Every time I try...
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last BR night.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and I've got no idea what will.
You're scaring me.
明天会发生什么事？
So, I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just.
Focusing on your new...
Yeah. Oh, here.
An envelope? Open me when there's something you're not...
Don't worry. It's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Oh, I don't know any.
Could you be more...
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well. See ya.
Bro, goodbye. I'll miss you. No, I can't. Gotta focus. Time to finish this for.
啊，怎么了呢？
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me...
怎么又是鼠人？
Going somewhere, Croc?
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away.
Sure.
Over my dead...
You sure about this? Coward! He can't do anything to us. Come on, guys! Whether he will...
Come and get...
Yeah.
看起来一脸刀。
Dot, we better give up.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
What?
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Oh, one more?
手机。
For leftovers. Don't feel like sleeping. Maybe Odd is online. Darn. Oh yeah, I remember now. Hey, what's this? Someone left a message on the topic I wrote yesterday.
理解你真正的父母是不会那
I
样。
guess. A text live conversation? I'll reply. Okay, I don't like this, but this guy... I should cooperate for now, to pump him for information. Hopefully I won't regret... Darn, he lost...
该不会？
No way! He's right! There's something fishy.
该不会就是他朋友？
Does Does that guy have steel fists or...
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no. It's him!
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday.
No.
Don't want to die.
100 unis redeemable coupon. Well,
What was that? Is this how Brock...
What? Where did you come from?
You tell me.
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was about to snuff it? Well, I'll tell you. You were in the drum.
Oh, how did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me? Forgot? What are you hiding?
I've joined the police. Actually, I was.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything, but please.
Then just answer. What's the deal with you and those squealers?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a... Where did you learn to fight like that?
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
A boxer? I remember now. Like, I always... Weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah.
Then, what is it you do?
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Yeah.
All this time, why didn't you tell me?
I chose, after the accident, doing money with illegal... This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. But I soon realized this would... So, I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan. I'll watch you next time.
So...
I just wanted the truth. I'm so silly. I should have
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite
肚子
that,
越
you're the
来越
strongest guy I
大。
know.
Yeah, even...
That's cool.
You've been worried for...
Well, up until now, I've been relying... But this is all gonna change...
You know, I won't be around.
Thanks. All right, no more secrets. Tell me you haven't...
I swear, life is too short.
Agreed.
Look,
You remember...
how about I prepare something?
Cool, but if you don't, that's okay.
You know what? Here.
什么什么什么？水熊宝宝吗？
That's
A bread.
I had one like this. You remembered.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of my memories, but when I saw it...
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it.
Still...
Okay, whatever happens.
Cool. About Earth.
I know.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
第4章完成。
Update in progress. Firmware installed. Target defined.
AI 暴动啦！难道就是他朋友弄的
Another nightmare.
那个血衣？
At least that one didn't. It was totally absurd.
哦，还是做
It's
梦？
not
哦，
like
他做
bots
梦。
would. Hey, what are you doing here? What do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graf, stay back. I'll handle it.
哎，拿铁。
What?
Yeah, 哎，不如这样。
Good.
晚上好。
Those bots. They broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary tribots. I bet someone's got a grudge against you. About yesterday, you must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling, and considering what happened who knows if the events aren't somehow linked? You're a detective. Time to investigate. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those
I see. You realize I won't get paid for this?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good. Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox-out pills. I can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of it.
Very well. I will investigate it. What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Oh, maybe you shouldn't...
No way I can skip...
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after
记得
us.
给药哦，对。
Don't worry, I'm certainly not as strong. I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place.
All right, just... By the way...
A tox-out pill?
哦，他自己给的。
How?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully... Oh my!
And then... Got a bad feel. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or whatever
这是高
horrible
肉。
food. I'm sick of leaving for investigation.
No time.
You've got mail.
Usually I leave. He said no more. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Rekka. Supplementary fees for the fear you've provided. The TriWeb invoice. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that. Oh, there's another. A bank statement. What? There's 100,000? Must be some kind. The account behold. Leah Filch. Mom, what could this mean? No time to think about. I need to hurry. It's empty now.
我可以再回去把信给他吗？
I don't have time.
哇，不行哎。
I've got a limited account. I can only keep a small amount of money. If I press this button, I can request some money. An algorithm makes the decision. $150 unis.
150。
I'm almost an adult now. Can't wait to be 16 in a few days and get.
所以我等下可以按这些钱，先去缴单子，单子在，它这边怎么关起来了？碉堡。
I really. Well, nope.
Hey, Graf!
Hey.
Anxious?
Yeah. And I wish this.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on, I'm lucky my uncle provided us with enough this month.
Better not worry him with my recent trouble. Me too. Brock got me one.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with. We investigated a murder.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently. At least, so Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy. Detective Brock. I mean, this was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti. And yet he ended up finding the truth. When the criminal escaped, he chased after him out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
He did?
Yeah, your old man, his Uncle Wes was so furious he fired him. But if you ask me, he was right to chase.
Seems like you already know more about Brock than I.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Oh no, look who's coming straight at us.
Hey!
How's it going, guys?
You!
Oh! What's with you?
I almost died yesterday! Because of you!
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill! Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right.
I'm gonna...
Wait! I had no idea what was going on in the slums. That was just a prank.
A prank?
This was an accident. You've got to believe me.
I swear.
Shh! Mom's coming. Please, guys. It would ruin my...
好吧，如果好结局的话，是不是先不要告发他？
Good. Keep your mouth shut. Take this free advice from me, and...
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost thought he wasn't that bad.
Let it go. We really need to focus.
You're right. This is...
Everyone, as you know, first, let me... The final trial starts now. You've got exactly good luck.
他还真的有1小时倒数
Mom? Wait!
How are we supposed to if we don't even know?
I think this is part of the trial. In life, we won't all...
But if we screw up...
Relax.
I got this. I'm out of here, suckers. Good luck for the rest...
Any idea?
This morning I got an ad message. The museum is open to everyone today.
The History Museum? Now that you mention it, I received it too.
比结局，这个游戏的结局应该是蛮
Maybe
多
that's
的。
not a coincidence. It's located in an independent area near the edge of the dome. One of the only areas aside from the center and the police department to be run by drummers.
How do you know all this?
Uncle Wes brought me here once. He said history's very important because it reflects the natural evolution of things.
Except changes.
Well, you know, anyway.
Good idea. This should be interesting.
Whatever you choose, I'll follow. If we do a blunder, we'll do it.
Thanks, Ott. I'm glad to...
You and I...
Let's go.
博物馆。
Hey.
Strange.
Stubot, giving...
Oh.
Did you know yes can only...
And what's...
Competition.
Obvious.
We better...
Not many visitors around.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers don't like getting near slummers very much. On the other hand, slummers are more concerned.
You got a point. Looks like some ancient model of our top. Isn't this screw a bit... Wait, what? My screwdriver won't do. Obviously. That there must be another way.
难道又是公寓钥
It
匙
won't
吗？
fit.
没有。
This metal commemorates the invention of the Toxout pill, also known as the... It counters the effects of the permanent haze in Atlasia. However, the protective effect only... History has forgotten the name of our benefactor, yet this breakthrough discovery allowed the expansion of the... Whoever wrote this knows nothing. That's a weird skull. Ears on the side instead of on top? No pointed canine teeth? What kind of species is that? This skull is dated 1 million BR. It was found at the bottom of the ocean. It belongs to an extinct species we've called tamed Earthian. We've determined that this one was bipedal, unlike most ancient animals. The representations below seem to have been handmade by this. If confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one of our first ancestors featuring creative skill. Empty. Below is a primitive mirror, blackened by the passage of time. Its compact form factor made it, more specifically, the presence of countless bacteria. Statues, feathered tails, and stones dated 200,000 BR. These distinct features make them, without any shadow of a doubt, the first traces... Oh, I don't need any explanation for this. That's Rebirth Day. The great turning point after the catastrophe. If it wasn't for the dome. Weird. The keys are all aligned on this key. I should take a close... I can't press here. The key.
哎，这里居然有解谜吗？这有个 A 耶，哎，有失败次数哎。有 A、B。
Population is estimated to have grown from 50,000 on Rebirth Day, yet a dome's housing capacity, therefore, restrictions on the number. A hologram with a timeline mentioned usage of potentially polluting power sources was for. We're all living in a golden era with visible technological.
Oh, sure. For drummers, conditions for us slummers.
You took the words right out. What a strange. Kinda looks like my phone, but even mine doesn't. What's it doing on the floor? Looks like a drawer, but I.
啊，3、2、1 ，OK。什么意思？什么意思？啊？存档哦，对。啊，又按错了。
Graf asked me to investigate. No time to lose.
有，它自动，它自动存了，还是先存一个好了。存这个69。造树自按形状。先看这里好了。
Is that a paper?
What's this tripe?
I wonder, maybe to handle some history about the revolt. 5 centuries after the Rebirth Day, tensions increased between the descendants of nomads living outside the dome. Even though their ancestors made their own decision to live outside, the nomads began to claim the same possessions and rights as domists. A revolt turned into a war, which claimed hundreds of thousands of. It is during this conflict that domists named the outside people slummers. While the overwhelming violence of those revolts still resonates to this day. No further rebellion involving. The color of the panel is different here. Was something there before?
这里之前有放一个东西。
3026 AR, Tridesium 5th,
3026
the Autarchism Day.
独立重生日。
Over the history, several political models have succeeded one another. The longest running, a direct democracy involving several countries, was phased out after years of skepticism and a deep economic crisis. Resistance came from political grounds, who didn't want to believe there could be a better model. However, the vast majority of Atlasia citizens refused those. They believed politics to take a growing part of their free time, and judged themselves A census survey was conducted, which clearly showed that political talk. It was then decided that a self-proclaimed government now makes the decisions for everyone. This way, no citizen has to worry about bigger state decisions. In addition to this, Atlasia became independent, cutting all. Atlasia citizens can focus on their own priorities. This freedom is what gave it the name. Hey, look! There's some keyhole.
You're right. I think CC under.
Strange. You think
might be?
The current sex ratio at birth for females is 31%. Archaeological research, who knows? Maybe in the past centuries, males and females fought for their rights. In our society, females are deemed too valuable to do trivial jobs. and it's their duty to carry and take care of
只
children.
负责生产和照顾孩子。
Again, they forget to mention these rules don't apply in the slums. But the
Yeah, it's not like there are many women and the few I've ever met are way too...
不然只有4个存档吧，看一下。为什么有这么多存档？还有99个存档哎，还有99个存档点哎，我以为只有4个。对不对？他其实这里要露出一点点，让我知道下面还有，对吧？对吧？
Those tribots are scaring me. I bet this control...
1，可它这有数字哎，有广告。
A collect...
多少顺序吗？那如果说不对，可能被罚到。哪有？要变2排我还没搞懂这是怎么玩。72。 颜色好像也要，对，可是不知道它是左到右还是右到左，因为我点这个跟点这个其实都会到2排。我看一下这个是不是放在这里的。
I'm worried about the result if I did that.
是，机器人会管
Those
这个吗？
tribots are scaring.
问一下
Have you
他好
noticed
了。
Clay's in here?
Yeah, I hope.
Any ideas?
You've noticed those weird blue symbols?
蓝色符号，
They're pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. See,
Must be important.
I've gone blank.
What about that triangular stone thing?
三角形石块这个吗？
It's some kind of game. You pick a symbol and then you must find it again. Hidden
然
in
后他
plain
从
sight.
隐藏处找出来。
I tried, but
There's an idea.
do you think this could be?
Gotta try.
We can.
Right. An ancient device. I wonder what kind of creatures use these. They must be creepy.
他说选择一个符号，然后他在一个隐藏的地方把它找出来。啥意思？啊？
Did I win? I think I heard something fall. Cool. Here's my
半球体，所以可以一直，所以可以拿4个东西，是不是？
Something fell. Another reward.
哦，好，我等下放那个。
I didn't have this one yet.
那上面不同颜色哎，还有一个这个嘛，长方形。
Do I have the?
哎咻，是这个吗？
3 stand.
哦，好像这个，
Fits.
D A B， 它是几个号码？这应该是放在这里的吧？
A couple of heroes used all new technology to prevent the living world from being wiped out. In particular, they built this event closed off contact between all continents, and that's odd.
长方形是不是放这里？
I can't.
不是，它这里有个洞。他说它其实是放在上面的。OK， 不是。字母是按键。对啊，我知道字母是按键。还不能拿下来。
Restrictions we still suffer.
圆形石头。
That seemed like a great. No, that's stupid.
还有这个羊皮纸。其中一个是放这里。
I'm ashamed of people. That's because they have.
我刚有用啊，可是他说不行。
Wait, what? My screwdriver must.
战斗模式，可是这里面有机器人呢，可以用战斗模式吗？
No reaction.
哎呦，我又点错了，哎呦，我怎么可以打机器人啊？
Uh-oh.
OK， 不能。有，刚有存档。跳桌子。哦，对。哦。
Some old paper.
这游戏真的是。
With nothing on it except for one weird symbol. What's the point? Just as I thought.
是吧？ D D A B B I 啊，你看是吗？还有5个，这应该是最后。我需要你，奥特。
Hey, I'm not sure we'll win this.
Don't despair. Let's just try. It's also possible the puzzles extend outside of here.
Yeah, knowing the director, I wouldn't be.
没了。
So, how did your trial go?
Well, Stubot isn't exactly the At one point, he received a in the middle of the trial.
That's not fair.
Still better than what you experienced with Clay, apparently.
Yeah. Maybe I should get.
Don't. Maybe.
Don't.
It'll come.
Well, you're not the one carrying all.
Do you think this could be used to solve a.
Gotta try. Maybe I should.
Don't. Maybe.
Well, you're not the.
哇，还可以停止测验诶。
I'll resume my search. A keyhole with the words CC under STU seat.
议事中心学徒椅子下。是议事中心会回去吗？这个吗？哦，这里。
Stubot, please don't mind.
What is he?
Aha!
You found it?
Yeah.
Let's hurry back to the.
尖的哦，试试看。
Yes! The tip of that pyramid fits the screw. And there you go.
1，哦，厉害哦。
2 to 1, this fits into. Yep. Now.
I believe those ancient keys are meant to be turned one side or another.
I'll try.
H。
Look! A panel moved.
Does this help us?
I guess it's.
还有几个数字？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。还有这边还有一个东西吗？然后这个数字是干嘛的？我还有3样东西没用到。
Pipe mail. I don't have access to.
我刚刚好像都试过了耶。
A crystal sphere. Really cool.
水晶球。
A small rectangular box made of crystal. A sphere that would have been cut in half. This reminds me of something.
长方形当1的按键。
There you go. A crystal clear key.
是天才耶。
Statues, feather. These distinct features.
这也故事。
I bet this can. Am I losing it? I'm trying to dig a.
这个绝对是那个战斗状态的。有放？你说这个吗？我刚好像放过了诶。
BROK would definitely do. Whoa.
没有。
This should be good enough to replace the missing dome.
哦，盖着。
Hey.
D。还有一个3D 猎鹰球体。 这里有试过了。
Maybe. Let's try. Nope. Good thing Ott didn't see me. I tried the.
应该受不了。
I didn't go through all these studies.
这里
3,000.
爆，剩下这里，我放不上去啊。
Yeah, and then I'll put some. I tried.
还是它要组合？
Pretty sure I was.
不行。
Let's put it. Whoops.
最后是雷射后面那个石板，这个吗？这是什么？这个是9吗？G 还是小写的 G？ 可是这两个哪一个要先按啊？D1，它是这样，它是有顺序的吗？D1 CA B I H G。 哦，等一下，鼻子痒，等一下，怎么痒啊？但是我以为这个数字是别的，别组猜谜用的。不要挡啊！不要挡。2是，所以2是 G 吗？这个没有，这个没有哎、欸，然后这个没有数字。粉红号码是顺序啊，1是 D， 我可以先按吗？不行哎、欸，不要这样哎、欸！我要打在聊天室。D 22没有，这是7吗？3是 H， 4是 A 嘛 ，A 5是 I， 6 C 7 B。81，是1， 9，等下这个是9，然后它是还没有那个欸，所以2应该不是 G。D F H A I C B 依据。他可能不让你，就是你没有解到后面，他不会让你弹出来。
What was that?
OK，
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graf. I knew you could do it. Back to the
我最后一个用
cons,
猜
shall
的。
we?
Okay, let's.
我最后一个用猜
Will
的。
this be enough to get our diplomas? Obviously. I have that feeling in my guts again.
哪有硬 A？ 不是，就是2跟9的数字没有出来哦，就2个数字。后面没有解开。哎，怎么突然多那么多存档？刚刚才跑出来的。圆球问，圆球啊，我的用处呢？调查药丸，现在任务是调查药丸，一个任务而已。
A call. Hello?
哎，他谁？
I need your help urgently.
Hold on. Who are you?
Dr. Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical factory.
格金博士，制药厂。
The Tribots have gone mad. I swear they're after
A drummer. What do you need me for?
Oh, can't I just explain when you're here?
Sorry. I'm already on an investigation.
Wait, I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill shortage?
Not one. I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
That's fantastic. Well, not that you're...
It's my job. No other drummer would agree to accompany. Well,
Nope. It's a dump. I just think you're overreacting.
I'm not afraid of the slums but those bots. Oh gosh, there's one in the corner, looking at me.
Why me?
I took the time to study your history in the lab. You've got a track record for street fights.
丰富的
You sure can
街
defend
头
yourself.
乱斗记录，擅长格斗。
Besides,
Oh.
please, how much do you want? 2,000 unis? 5?
5?
What? Not enough? Okay, make it 10 then.
10? Deal.
Thank heavens.
Deal.
Please hurry. I'll be waiting for you in front of the factory.
Oh, just escorting that guy from one... Oh, this is... Did the tide...
Deal 是JoJo 那个 Deal 吗？工厂可以直接进去。
To access it, I'll need to... Hopefully West didn't revoke my access. Let us through!
We have children. Don't let us die here.
Well,
Come on. We.
Every break... The situation is... I was so focused on my own problems.
Stop.
Please. You must understand.
Violating the law. Stay away or be
I'm scared.
Do something for us.
violating the law.
What should we do?
3,
We.
1.
Hey, wait! Don't... Too late.
Target acquired.
Well, I'm not going over. If there's the slightest hope I can help all the...
市民街，我要去市民街干嘛吗？好像没有。打爆玻璃？你说这个玻璃吗？有可能吗？他写是无限的。这手势可以打
Please place your body over there.
你把别人打烂了。
No kill.
那不用来市民街吧？没东西。刚刚那个应该是你看到那个警察的血量。
Must be the factory. Now. A fix bot. It's stuck on that container. I have a feeling it's not. I don't have.
哦，操纵杆把它撬下来吗？
I don't.
拐杖。
I don't. Ah. Nice.
Oh.
A that noisy. An artificial. It's supposed to be sealed. A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this side was. Chafe. It's a. Guess this pipe break. Oh. Only one way. Dr. Girk, you can stop.
Oh, sorry.
What's going?
The Tribot!
What?
I hear that.
Oh, great. Come on.
No. And allow those monsters. Never.
疯了吧
Combining the. Nope. I'm trying. So this is where Toxout pills are made. Where are the pipes to?
直接暴力打开吗？真的。
What are you doing? Stop that!
Only when I got you out of here.
I'm scared.
No way. Oh, maybe I went.
东西修好，这可以修吗？
A self-contained that noisy pump inside irrigates the. That'll break it.
Oh, 可以耶，可以耶。等一下，
Man, they.
嘿嘿嘿。
Must nap.
就说要存档吧。
Nice.
嘿，凯维。哦，来看我的。不是，好难控制。我不是在这边发送讯号吗？还是要从他后面？哎、你！哦，要看他，哦，要看他头啦，要看他头。我看懂了，我看懂了，要看他头。
There you go. Brand new.
UC 天才啊 ，UC 天才。
Hey. Dr. Gherkin, you can.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on?
The Tribots!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Come on.
No.
还是不出来。
A self-contained that noisy pump inside irrigates the roots of the plants.
上面这个吗？
Hollow news of the day.
还要加水。新产观众先中红。加水。
I guess this pipe brings water, food. Oh, and if there's toilet.
跟那个机器人应该没关系了吧
Let's use the.
服务生加水，谢谢。哎、好像在美国那边，水加那个水好像要钱哎、还是不是？还是要去别的地方弄啊？这里吗？喷泉？
A bridge to the. Got no business there. I'm not surprised to see this fountain here.
对啊，小费。
Just one of many. Looks like it's just. That's new. Please input your citizen. Do I even have? Drummers work in offices, so they go in there. I don't need it.
哎，跟下水道有关系吗？
There.
Hey. 啊！我踩到。应该是这里。
The water coming out of it is. I bet this is a pure. I'm glad there's no acid.
跟这个没关系吗？
The way is. Must be an inside view of the purifying engine. Some things are stuck. Let's try and get.
过来这样。不是这里耶。
Hollow News
看一下，看一下那个广告。这个广告按了几乎等于没按，跳上去，好像不行。哎，这有广告。
Hey. I took care of those
You're right.
Finally.
Oh my god！ 你就直接一句对话就好了，为什么你要分两句？宵夜去，好，注意安全。
Can we talk?
Oh, of course.
Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere?
That's I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago. I mean, there's only one pharmaceutical company in this.
Tell me more about Leah.
Her abrupt passing was a shock. I hope her job didn't cause her demise.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure agreement which covers.
Tell me.
12点了，你要睡了吗？
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's not long before the accident. She made a discovery.
What discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything. A breakthrough? Who knows? Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
Why is this the first time I've heard?
After the city power shut down, all data was lost. I only remember this after.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doc.
But I don't know any.
I said we.
All right.
What exactly?
The pills? I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going crazy. In the meantime, the pipe pills all over the slums got damaged. So
Then it's not just one problem to take care of. What does it take to fix those pipes?
It's technically complex. Only an expert like myself can fix them.
Obviously. Is that guy hiding something? Oh well. He's my only clue. Can you analyze?
I'm afraid I don't, but from my perspective, this is nothing how to...
Huh. You take this.
What for? Will this... Keep it.
That's the one. Can you
I'm afraid, but from...
Huh. I'll be around.
Stay close, please.
Seems hermetic. Only one way.
还是我可以直接 K 他？
For sure.
他会跟我出去吗？哎，会耶。
Hey.
What? Where?
Bots? No, just one. Enough chit.
You must have
No.
小三长晚安。嗨，阿贤。
What are we doing here?
Well, your fault.
Shouldn't we fix the pipe pills?
Oh.
对哦，在这里。
More bots.
你们都要睡了，好，那不然我现在来开那个好了，我现在来开他的那个图包。
Oh no! What do we do?
直接战斗。
You gotta examine that pipe pill, right? No choice. Hey, Metal Brain, my fists!
直接战斗，然后直接按胜利。
Hey, Doc, I could.
Oh, good job.
我们来开一个图包，粉丝绘图。你们想看哪一个啊？你的绘图更多讯息。哦，可以自己那个上传标记之类的。流浪汉有贴图哦。哇哦！ 啊，3D 部落格，太帅了吧！哇，他的图太多了，他的图太多了。 哎呀，休息啦，休息啦。等等。
A message.
明天继续啦，应该快结束了，76%了。明天不知道能不能结束，明天应该是可以吧。明天一定要把它结束。你才。我知道你一直都在的，千秋。哎，月熊，我们来去元泰那边吧，明天应该就可以把它玩完了。晚安啊，阿雄，晚安。晚安，千秋。晚安，财源。晚安，拿铁。土拨晚安。还有99个存档，玩到70%才知道。出发了，明天一样8点，然后应该会把它玩完再关台，明天一定玩完。